Hello? Hello? Hi, Jeepool! Welcome in. Happy fuck off Friday. My biggest fan, you're sweet. You're so sweet. Well, I'm happy to be here. I barely made it today. You know, I barely made it today. I was feeling so like I wanted to stream so bad. I was looking forward to it all week, you know? Can't stop thinking about Disco Elysium, you know? And then, but I just feel so weird today. You ever just wake up and you feel so weird? Yeah, I'm kind of like just okay today. But you know what? I did my chores and I made it. I fucking made it here to Friday. And you made it to Friday as well. Good job, everybody. Everybody here who made it to Friday. Yeah. I'm trying to decide what I want to talk about here today. You know, just stuff. It's like a lot of good, really good stuff's happening, but a lot of really bad stuff's happening too. You know what I mean? So it's just one of those days. That's all I'm saying.
Here I come, you creep!
Oh my God! Happy fuck off Friday, Drippy. Drippy's on a 34-month streak. Wow. You got that. Drippy's got that Metal Greymon badge. That's so awesome. Oh my God, that's so fucking awesome. That's a beautiful subscriber badge you got there, Drippy. I love it. Welcome. Happy fuck off Friday. Just posting my little links, you know. You guys post your live now links before or after you start streaming? Hello? Sorry, I'm so distracted because I'm posting my links, I'm posting my live now links, but they're not working. So it's extra hard to start my conversation, you know, when I'm trying to do this at the same time. So I'm starting to think maybe I should just post my links before I even go live, right? Post them after while you have you starting soon screen up. Oh, that's a good idea. Why don't I do that? Whenever I have the starting soon screen up, I'm always like, okay, gotta pee, gotta make sure everything's ready, gotta make sure my model's ready, gotta make sure everything's ready. But yeah, I guess that counts as having everything ready, right? Maybe I'll start doing that. As of next time, Drippy, I'll start doing that. Do all that 30 minutes before, because you're a freak. Oh my God. No, see, this is what I really should be doing. You know? But so, you know what? I'm learning how to become a more responsible streamer every single day. Every single day, I'm becoming a better and better streamer. For instance, my thing I'm working on right now is consistency. And I think I'm being pretty consistent. I think I'm doing pretty good. It helps me to have just like a couple of days where I really am streaming. I know I'm planning on streaming. Usually Monday and Friday have kind of become my days. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Happy fuck off Friday. Hope you got a little bit done today, but in any case, regardless of that, I hope you're ready to fuck off. Because it's fuck off Friday. And I certainly fucked off a little bit today. I was actually like rushing to get all my stuff done before stream, kind of, but it's because I woke up late, basically, is my problem. I woke up way too late today. And so, I could have had a fuck off Friday if I'd had, you know, woken up a little bit earlier. But them's the breaks, you know? I did 1.5 watercolor badges today. Ooh, that sounds lovely. That's cool that you did 1.5. Usually, like, especially when I'm painting or something, I can only do the one. Like, I can only work on one thing a day. And then I played Pal World for an hour and a half. Nice. I was considering playing Pal World today after I stream. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I did the undersketch, so I go right to paint tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, setting yourself up good. I like that. I had to go to the pet store today because although I ordered some cat litter, my boys are always pooping and peeing all the time. They poop and pee all damn day and night. So basically, I had to go to the store and get some cat food today. Not cat food, cat litter. And I went to the grocery store and I got Poochie some stuff because she's sick. Poochie is sick right now. Poochie is sick. I'm trying to get her all better. I'm trying to get her all better, and you know how that is. I'm keeping her supplied with a lot of liquids, a lot of fluids. You know, I know, poor Pussy. I think she's been working so hard lately that she got sick, you know? Isn't that so sad when you work so hard you get sick? It's like thanks for nothing, right? Thanks for nothing, body. Yeah, these boys are real shitters, and you know what? More than that, they're real pissers. They're real pissers. They piss so much. Especially Biggie. Do you guys know about cat dementia? Do you guys know about cat dementia? Do you think I think cats do kind of get dementia, don't they? What I'm trying to say is, I feel like Biggie might be getting a little demented. You think so? I think so too. And I don't think he's getting super demented. I don't think he's getting super demented or anything. Poochie! Hi, Poochie. Hello, I'm sick. Don't know about it, but I'm not surprised if it's real. I'm pretty sure cat dementia is real. I think it's just a thing where it's like similar to how it happens to humans. Well, I don't know what really happens to humans, but yeah, your personality changes and you get kind of cranky and weird, right? Anyways, his personality's kind of changing in his old age. But he's not getting ornery per se. He's getting like, he's getting grumpy. And he's getting kind of like, well, I guess ornery and grumpy is the same thing, huh? He's getting grumpy and he's getting, a little needy. He's getting a little needy right now. It's just kind of in the thing where like, he takes a tone with us lately. For like the past few months, he takes a tone with us. It's just kind of like every time he sees you, it's like, normally he kind of says hi. He's like, meow, right? Meow. Like, hey, yo, what's up? Hi. But lately it's been a lot like, meow. Kind of like, I can't do it, but like, I can't really describe what it's like other than just like, he's demanding. Yeah, kind of like Pinto and her teenage angst. You know what? Similarly, I think Pinto's kind of going through some teenage angst. And I think Biggie's going through some old age angst. Yeah, fussy. Yeah, you know, he's getting really fussy. And you know what I think it is? It's like he's always demanding a pet. He always wants a pet, or he always wants a cuddle. Like, when you walk by him, you say, hey, Biggie. And he's like, meow. And it's kind of like, he's looking at you, he's looking at me like he expects me to lay down and cuddle with him. I think is my thing. Is my interpretation of the situation. And he does it a lot, basically. That's all I'm trying to say. I'd get angsty too if I was hell old. I do plan on getting really angsty when I'm old. If I was old, if I was really old, I'd get crazy angsty. Yeah, I'm gonna be so freaking curmudgeonly. I hope, well, basically, I hope to be one of those old people that are like, just like, saying the damnedest shit all the time. I love when they do that. I plan on it. I plan on it. I plan on being like that. Pinto's just like that? Yeah, basically, Biggie's always done that. Biggie's always done that thing where he kind of wants cuddles. He demands cuddles. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, but he's definitely getting, like, I'll just say he's getting very demanding lately. He's very, like, he sounds like he very much expects me to just, like, stop everything I'm doing and just start cuddling. Been extra clean and complaining, and I can't say that I don't oblige him. I really can't say that, because I do. I have to, you know, because he's old. I gotta give him all the cuddles he can have. I gotta get him all the cuddles he can possibly even contain in his little body. It's hard to say no. It's hard to say no, right? So I just give in a lot, basically. What I'm trying to say is I'm giving in to Biggie's dementia wholeheartedly. He's like Grandpa Simpson. Yeah, he is like Grandpa Simpson. He's like, hey, you need to come and relax with me right now. I need some water. He'll be like at his water fountain and like yelling at us like, I need some water. And then I give him more water and he's like, water. But it's like he already had some, right? Just stuff like that. He's being Grandpa Simpson right now. It's pretty cute. He got screamed at all morning for not walking her right after getting out of bed. Pinto! Pibby! Silly girl. You know what? I told Beefball I'd take him on a walk today, and I didn't do that either. Sorry, Beefball. He's sleeping right now. He's over wanting a walk. He's given up on me. He knows he's not getting a walk right now. He's sleeping. Maybe tomorrow, Beefball. I didn't have time today. Maybe tomorrow we can go on a walk. I was telling you guys he was getting bored of his walks, but now he's starting to get into it a little bit again. He's kind of looking outside really wistfully. I like open the window and he goes like, the window's open. I can go on over there and smell some funny smells. That's what he does, and he kind of runs out the door when I open the door to go do something, you know. Kind of just rushes on out there. I'm like, you're starting to get kind of in you're getting kind of spring-pilled, aren't you? Yeah. I miss #sniff. What's that smell? It's you. Yeah, that's what Beefball says to the outside. He's getting naughty, he's getting frisky. He gets naughty and frisky. Biggie's getting naughty and lazy. But who can argue with that? You're so cute. It's you. I've been teasing Poochie a lot lately about streaming. She's busy, you guys. She's too busy to stream. But we're gonna get a group stream going here at some point. We're gonna get a group stream going here at some point or another. I need Poochie streams back just as much as you guys do. I need to do #sniff. I need to do #freak. I miss Poochie. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm chipping away at her. Need her so bad, you guys. Need her so bad. A freak. I gotta do a freak with her. A freak solidarity with her. I miss streaming. I miss you guys. Oh, I miss you. It's like she wants to, right? It's not that she doesn't want to. I'll tell you guys that right now. It's not that she doesn't want to stream. She misses it so much. She misses it so much. She's so freaking good at streaming, isn't she? I miss all her cool, like, voice distortions and her funny sounds. They made her work till she's fucking sick, man. They're working her into the ground. I'll kick their butts. Damn Target. Sorry, I doxed you, Poochie. I doxed you. Yeah, I miss falling asleep to a Poochie stream, too. Actually, I never fall asleep to Poochie streams, because, she always wakes me up afterward, because she lives here. I love you guys. Thanks for nicing me. Oh, I love you. So you do fall asleep. Aww. I do miss laying on the couch and watching a Poochie stream while she's streaming in the other room. Like, that's kind of a beautiful thing about living together, is when, like, 'cause it's like, we get to hang out all the time, not to brag, but I do get to hang out with Poochie kind of a lot. It's kind of awesome. It's kind of epic. Kind of the best thing ever, right? But then when she's streaming, it's like, even if I'm not, like, with her on stream, I can kind of, like, I still feel like I'm streaming with her, because I'm, like, I can be in the chat, and I can watch her on the TV, and then I can go into the room, and then I can, like, wiggle my little finger at her while she's streaming. Yeah, I miss doing that. But I'm holding down the fort, you know? I'm keeping the spirit alive. I'm keeping the spirit alive until more of us can do more streams. I know a couple more of us have been wanting to stream again. I know Crumbs has been wanting to stream once he gets better internet. Louie wants to stream, for sure. Louie's getting a new computer soon. Fucking can't goddamn wait for that. Can't goddamn even wait for that. You know what? I need to add a visual for Louie. I think I need to add, like, a little sprite, like a rotating sprite. Or, like, I think I need to add, maybe I can add their, like, their little Hamtaro gif or something. Yeah, Louie's coming back. I know there's been a lot of teasing, but I promise you guys, Louie's coming back. Nano, I gotta start barking up Nano's tree soon. They were streaming Final Fantasy VI for a while. I really liked that. But yeah, I feel good that I'm having a lot of fun streaming right now. I feel good that I'm back in it. I missed it last year, you know? I missed it when I wasn't really doing it. I've been watching a lot of streams lately, though. Kind of getting back into it a little bit. Whose streams have I been watching lately? I love you guys, and I miss your streams, and I love seeing your streams. I love to watch transgender people play YouTube on the internet. Well, not YouTube, play video games on the internet, right? I gotta gas you guys up. You're my little crew here, you know what I'm saying? And then once you guys start streaming more, we can all start doing more collabs. It's my favorite. I play YouTube on the internet. Me too. I've been watching a lot of, oh my god, Tiny's been streaming. Tiny's been doing her Pokemon Smasher passes. Those have been awesome. I missed the last one. I was so pissed. I was so mad I missed the last one. But I can't wait for the next one. Thanks for spewing your powerful gas all over me. Oh, I love you. I've been watching Tiny Smasher Pass is so epic. I've been watching a lot of Doro. You know, Doro, classics of Doro. Did you guys see Doro's 3D model the other day? That was so much fun. That was so much fun. I can't wait to see more of that. I've been watching a lot of Holly Heck Maybe. Love Holly Heck Maybe. She's been doing this weird, like, Yume Nikki-esque, like, Mario 64 mod that has been so bespoke. We've been getting really excited to watch that. Toro 3D was so fucking epic! Yeah, Holly Heck Maybe's awesome. She was streaming a lot lately. She just got partner. Shout out Holly. I've been wanting to watch, I've been seeing this girl around Cherry Scampers. I haven't watched her yet. But Tiny made her model, and her model is really fucking cute. Raya! I've been watching a lot of Raya lately. That's true. I don't know how I mentioned Doro and I didn't mention Raya. Raya's been really fun. Raya Hecate. Kind of awesome, kind of funny. Kind of a funny girl, you know, one of those girls, kind of funny. But yeah, Tiny's model of Cherry Scampers looks so fucking cute. That rat girl, I'll watch her sometime because I gotta see Tiny's model move around and stuff. Who else have I been watching lately? I've been watching Gummy. I've been watching Gummy. That's like, I think her name is XOX, Gum Disease XOX. She's been playing, fuck, what funny game has she been playing lately? She's been playing something really funny lately that I've been enjoying. Anyway, shout out to trans girls on the internet. I really love you. You keep me going every day. You keep me going every day. I'm someone, I really like having noise in the background, you know? Like, even if I'm not really, like, always, like, paying attention sometimes, I really like to, you know, it's like, I come back to it, you know? It's like, I'll need a break from what I'm doing, and then, like, the girls are streaming, and it's just, it's so beautiful. Graphite Hello, I love Graphite Hello. She's great. She streams every weekend, so she's really dependable. You can always count on a Graphite stream. Love that. Love that girl. Yeah, so all that to say, I've been having fun streaming lately, and I've been having fun watching streams, and it's making me think more about my stream. Can I show you guys, a secret? I'll show you guys a secret before I start, actually. It'll take me a second to get it up. Wait, hang on, you guys. I gotta get it up. I gotta get it up for a second. Give me a sec. I gotta get it. But I'll show you guys what I've been working on. I just started talking about all these streams and stuff, and it's making me want to show you guys what I've been working on. Right? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Sorry, I made an innuendo. Sorry, I said a weird thing. I'm getting it up right now? Yeah, I'm getting it up. I'm getting it up right now, okay? Stop telling on me. I gotta upload it to Google Drive first. Thank you for getting it up. You are so welcome. I'm getting it up right now. Oh my god, fucking Google Drive is fucking with me right now. Google Drive is fucking with me right now, you guys. But I've been getting back into Live 2D. I told you guys I was working on the little guy. The little funny guy. The baby Iggy. The little baby Iggy model. I'm so excited to get that going. I gotta work on that a little bit more lately. I think out of anything I'm working on for my stream, that thing's gonna be done, I think, before anything else. Guys, Google Drive's fucking with me. I can't get it up yet, I'm sorry. I'm not even close to having it up. Okay, restarting. I know, I want to use my new model so bad. I just get on here every fucking week and I talk about all the new models I want to make. But I promise I'm working on them a little. Google Drive's fucking with me, you guys. I don't think I can get it up. No pressure, King. It's okay if not. If it's not up, we could still have fun. You're so good to me. You're so nice to me. Thanks for being really understanding of my ability to get it up. The fuck? It doesn't want to look at my photo albums, basically. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was gonna show you my new model that I'm working on. I showed you guys the baby Iggy, but I was gonna show you guys Iggy 2.0. Wouldn't that be fucking nice if I could show you Iggy 2.0? It basically looks the same. I'll describe to you what Iggy 2.0 looks like. It basically looks the same as Iggy 1.0, but it fixes a lot of little details that, like, I'm not really happy with. I literally can't show you guys. I'm so sorry. I can't. I got legs? That's right. Damn right, G-Pool, I have legs. I got arms even. I got arms, legs. I'm gonna be a full body. And I'm gonna try to give myself a little smile. I'm gonna try to give myself some smiling muscles. I wanna make my eyebrows more expressive. They're only like a little expressive right now. They're really like not, they don't work very well right now. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't think I can show you guys. I don't think it's gonna work for me right now, but I'm gonna do eyebrows. Like I wanna be more expressive, and mainly my mouth. My mouth's gonna be, hopefully can open a lot wider. Is my plan. But I pretty much finished the art for it. Was my little update. I was gonna show you guys the art. Yeah, my mouth's gonna, I just want it to be even bigger and even better than before. So sad. So sad. Maybe next time I'll get it ready to show off, and then that can be another thing I can do before I start the stream. But yeah, and then I think I'm gonna have the tail move like side to side a little bit more. Like I think it'd be fun if I could get like the tail and kind of my hair to move like left to right-ish. Yeah, those are my plans basically. I've been thinking about Disco Elysium like all week though. Yeah, I can wag. I'm gonna be able to do some wagging. I think that'll be fun. Basically, if I have a model and I can move it, I want to make it so that I can, I want to make it so that I can move it like crazy. Where'd it go? Hello? Where am I? Where'd I go? Oh, there I am. That was weird. Basically, you guys have been thinking about Disco Elysium all week. I can't wait to play it. I think I'm gonna start playing it right now. I think I'm going to start playing it right now. Yeah, getting it going. I'll wind this down. And we're gonna get Fuck Off Friday going a little bit here, shall we? Shall we, everybody? It's loading. It's loading. Yeah, here we go. Ah. Back again on the game screen. Loading, it's loading some more. It's been loading for a while. I'm holding my breath about this kinda right now. Kinda holding my fucking breath about this right now. You gonna load? Is it fucking Friday already? You're damn right, Andre. 300 million. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Happy fuck off Friday. My game's fucking off a little bit right now. Takey too long load? Takey too long to load? I wonder if I made a mistake not getting it all set up before I started streaming. Hold on here. Disco, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Waking, waking. Here we go. I know, right? What's going on there? Alright, let's try that again. Worked pretty perfectly fine last time, so we'll see what's going on here. I'm definitely working my CPU right now, but I should be able to take this. Hello, baby piggy. Hello, Mr. Pig. Welcome. Happy fuck off Friday. I'm working on getting Disco Elysium kicked up right now. It's giving me a little trouble for some reason. Oh, my cursor's here. This is different. Okay, I'll wait. I'll be really patient. I hope it behaves soon. Thank you. I hope it behaves soon too. Last time it behaved pretty well. It went pretty much smoothly, I think. Dear Lord, please bless Iggy and make all the games load. Amen. Thank you so much for your sweet prayer, Mr. Pig. Thank you for Mr. Pig 1 purity. Oh. I'm hearing the audio come in. I hear .audio. It's going, you guys. I'm gonna let it cook, okay? It's just really hard for it right now, okay, everybody? It's just really hard for my computer to start Disco Elysium right now, okay? Oh no. It's giving me not responding right now. Third time's the charm, maybe? Or should I wait? Should I believe? Oh! I'm believing. It got really loud all of a sudden. Audio? Yeah, the audio got so loud. Oh my god. I didn't know this would happen. I'll always start Disco Elysium again before I start stream, I promise. That's pretty loud, huh? We believe! Something's happening, right? It's friggin' loud enough, man. Is this too loud for you guys? I don't know, guys. I hate to say it, I'm not believing very hard right now. I don't know. Boy. I'm ending it. I'm ending it. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. And if that doesn't work, I will stop stream briefly. They're so mysterious. I'll stop stream briefly to, like, see if it'll kick up properly without the extra stress of the stream. Computers are very, very, very mysterious, aren't they? Is Thoid time the charm? Thankfully, I know that once it's going, it's gonna be pretty, it's gonna be pretty well behaved. Last time is any any evidence of that. Okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure it'll kick up if I just end the stream real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right fucking back, okay? I'll be right fucking back, okay? Don't touch that dial. I'll be right back. I'll try to start Disco Elysium. Well. Well. Would you look at this? Would you look at this? Yay! I don't know why that was happening, but we're back. We're so back, baby. Alright. We're back, baby. We're back. Alright, where are we at? We are back at this area, aren't we?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
How's the sound?
His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his chest, a fading web of tattoos. The cargo belt used to hang him from the tree looks reinforced.
We looked all around at this guy like right before I ended stream last week.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? The power of your imagination is at your service.
I got all these options unlocked here. Is my name Rooney? I do look questions so much.
Of course. You're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah, give me questions.
Here you go, you loony.
Nah, that's enough.
Come back later.
I already spoke to you, Deb Corpse Man. Oh, I remember what we did last time. We looked in this weird thing. We got a key to open it, and we found some crap in there. Yeah, we were talking to friggin' the bartender before we left. We made him all depressed.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Ugh.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I looked through everything already.
There's nothing more of interest in this sludge of peels and meat byproduct. Try the carton or those stinking rags. You see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
You're not gonna find anything in here.
Sounds a muffled gong.
Gong. Let's go. Alright. Let me see. What's this? Flashlight? Main cutter? Alcohol! Can I have an alcohol? Let's start with that. I think that's one of my little tasks here.
Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol.
But someone found himself a bottle of alcohol. Look at that bottle.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds.
Yeah, better do that.
Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
I bet a child has done it. No, I'm not doing it. Ignore thought. Chug before... anyone sees. I'll chug it in front of Kuno.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're home now.
Welcome back, detective.
You see a flash of teeth, a young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your ruined past. She is gorgeous,
Oh.
and she is yours.
Oh, what? You talking to me about my wife? Some railway overpass in my ruined past. She is gorgeous, and she is yours. Well, that's sad. What will be the repercussions if I take that sip?
Some mental stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
Cool.
A
Take a sip.
golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts.
Oh no, my morale!
into a happy, gooey mess. So does your
I only have one
mind.
morale.
All the bad things are melting. You're you again. A real cop.
Oh no.
A real detective. Incredibly well done.
Well, thank you. I leveled up. All right.
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
Don't worry, Kim. I know I've been a really shitty cop today, but I'm about to be a really good cop. All right? Don't worry about me. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go sing karaoke. We can sing karaoke right now. Okay, I can level up. I want to check my checks soon. Here. Some thought? No. We're trying to bring back communism right now. Let's see. Aha. Did this. Empathy legendary. Do I need more empathy? Acquire a copy of the city map. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Footprints in the dust. Measure ahead. Pile of eternite. Can't do any of this shit. Composure. Rhetoric. Conceptualization. Pain threshold. Empathy. Formidable and legendary. Should I just level up my empathy then? Let's see here. My empathy's only 5. I'm an empath. Okay, I gotta level up my empathy. Alright, here we go. Aha! Now I can retry Kuno. Let's retry Kuno since we're here. Let's retry Kuno since we're here.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Fuck does Kuno care? Whoa, high of 72. You guys, I think we're gonna figure out what's going on with this man. We're empathy maxing. Thinking negative thoughts to ward off empaths in my area. I'm about to make this kid bear all to me, alright?
It's
Yay!
Not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
It's not Kuno, it's Kuno S. Interesting, how? Act on it and try to separate them. Kuno. I'm gonna tear this kid apart and put him back together emotionally. Ooh, you care about Kuno S, don't you? Ooh.
Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done something very bad.
Oh, she does kind of hide behind the fence like that. By far the worst of the two.
She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses.
Ah.
All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few minutes with him alone.
Yeah, we gotta get Kuno alone, so we can talk to him about Kuno S. He does respect that I punched him so hard. He does respect that I punched him so hard. Kuno.
Fuck you whispering about?
Yeah, what am I whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Watch what happens. Is she gonna holler at him?
Fuck you whispering about.
Yeah, that's true.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
Let's whisper, pig. Let's whisper, Mr. Pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
He respects craziness, huh? Kuno, listen to me. She's trying to control you. We gotta get you out of here. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. You might like this one. Phew, I am glad she's out of our hair. She's fucked up. I don't know if, like, talking shit about her is gonna work right now. He's kind of like, they're friends, but, you know, well, I don't know if they're, like, friends, but, like, I obviously can't disrespect her. I'm gonna be like, whoa, she's scary, huh? Kind of cool, huh?
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Oh, fuck. Kuno S is scary.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
She knows. She knows what I'm doing.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
He's into it.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked someone? Do you think she has anything to do with the dead man? Obviously not. Said she's insane? What's that language she uses? Agati. Your sister? How are you dealing with all this? Said she's insane?
She's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
Yeah.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
Yeah, what's the language she uses?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What
Crazy
people?
The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't even fucking know what she's talking about.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
I am so empath right now, dude. This is the true superpower of an empath. Is she your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
They're not
Yeah,
siblings.
she was just there.
She's just there. He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe rack, in the dark.
He's really spilling all to me right now. Why was she wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner.
Aww.
Every time Kuno went out.
That's sad. Damn.
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
Aww. Yeah, what about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
Shit's all on Kuno. I heard that. It's always on Kuno, huh?
Kuno S, two of a kind.
Two of a kind. Why'd she call Kuno S then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno.
She fucking looks like Kuno! I guess so. You don't know her name?
No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer.
Oh. This is so interesting. So they don't even really know each other that well. What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. C's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
What if she has, Kuno? That would explain things. You serious about this killing business? Really? Isn't she too small to overpower someone? Yeah.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him, then knife him.
I mean, he's not wrong about that. You should know better, Harry.
She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Come on, she hasn't killed police officers.
I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps it calm.
Feels eyes on the back of his head and stops.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear.
Uh-oh. Well, does she have anything to do with this?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Yeah, where were you?
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
I honestly believe them.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Drama. He speaks the truth, my liege. How you dealing with all this then?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either.
Fair enough.
Kuno's got this shit under control.
Tui. She needs professional help. Probably true. Probably true that she needs professional help. You need backup, I'm here for you. He's not gonna respond well to the professional help line.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
Okay.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
Whoa. The boy looks you in the eye. Black pupil's trying to focus. I won't fuck with her.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Understood, Kuno. I can respect that. Who are you kidding, kid? You can't take down a man several times your size. You'll end up dead yourself. Understood, Kuno.
Alright. Now we can do business.
Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Whew. Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
He starts no longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Alright.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics.
Oh.
If you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style.
Oh.
Hey, cooker.
Oh, okay.
And shit.
Alright.
You can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniff around that fucking pile of Etonite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there.
I can fuck, you guys. Oh my god. Alright, kid. That big pile of Eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there. Well, thanks, kid. What was that about you running on a errand in illegal narcotics?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
I like that he's just telling me all this now.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Are you talking about me? Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed.
Oh.
If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Well, I am pretty drunk right now. Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Kuno says Revachol instead of Revachol. Yeah, how much are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of what?
A baggie. But like in this vial.
That's not very much at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You
Alright.
can barely see it because there's barely
Because there's barely any. Alright, I've made up my mind, Kuno, and this is what's gonna happen.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there all guns blazing to get that speed, because I need it. I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate that crap. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm gonna confiscate that crap. Lie, you need speed. Not going in there. Do I want speed? Probably, right? That'll help me do some cool stuff. He's gonna get mad at me if I lie to him, huh? I mean, that's fine. He told me what I wanted to know, right? I'm going in there all guns blazing to get that speed because I need it. I don't think he's even gonna give a shit if I say I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol. I'm not going in there. I'm a narc, Kuno. I kind of want to lie to him. Speed can help me do cool stuff, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Or I could just be honest with him. Why do we need to lie?
Alright, pig. You can plug him, but you can't stop him. It'll only buy you time. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key, so you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side, bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it.
Alright. Go to the pier side, bang on the door till the guy lets me in. The cleaning camp? That's how Kuno
Then you
does
go to
it.
room 12 and kick down the door, police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads.
He fucking does this too. He does this like every day. Room 12 and kick in the door.
That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
Split a kilo with Kuno. Can do.
What the hell are you signing us up for?
Oh no, I have to answer to Kim now. I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad. I'm a bad addict cop, and I'm gonna get my fix. Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not gonna take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor. He knows, right? I'm a bad addict cop, and I'm gonna get my fix. I gotta think about my morale right now. I only have 1 morale. He's gonna tear me to pieces if I just fess up to him. I'll probably try to kill Kuno's dad. No, this is gonna kill my morale. But I wanna do it! But I wanna do it! But I wanna do it! I'm just gonna say it.
Did you know I don't like bad addict cops?
Uh-oh.
Almost no one in the RCM does.
Uh-oh. You don't think Kim can hurt your morale? Okay. Well, he can hurt my morale, I'll tell you that much. Alright, alright.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kim, I always think you're gonna give me something satisfying, but you never give me the time of day, and I love you for that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go sing karaoke real quick. Cool, I'm glad I retried that. We got a lot of information out of him. And now we're gonna get to do drugs with Kuno. Hey, it looks like karaoke time. Wow, there's a bunch of people in here now. Yeah. This feels right. You belong here. Oh yeah, this guy does fucking karaoke. You want to sing karaoke here? Yeah, this is pretty nice. This is the guy I was talking to before. I'm gonna go talk to this young man here, whose day I fucking ruined last time.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Yeah. Who else has keys?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Sing the loudest, longest song, because everyone
the
loves you.
elusive
I am
CS
so
Municipal.
ready.
I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Ah, the elusive CS
On
Municipal.
Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Thank you anyway. Cause one of your staff have put you in
Sylvie
there.
had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking, or you were just in a fugue state. Or...
I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
He's got me there. Let's talk about
Yes.
something else. By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
What?
Absolutely in the question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Then we sing this place to shit. Yeah, we do. Get over here. Come on, come on. Okay. Kim looks like he's ready to fucking sing. Look at him.
Yes?
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
You're right. What is there to know about a name Binoculard? No, I would never say that to him. We'll work better together if we have more rapport. Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little. Yeah, we'll work better together, buddy.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Oh. Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
I want to try that again.
The lieutenant
Oh,
nods.
whoops, I messed up. Sorry, I'm gonna ask one more time. Tell me a secret. No. Damn, he's like really looking at me right here. Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something
fuck.
is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow.
What is happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
He's brain jacking me.
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you his thrall.
Oh, he's so hot. I love him. So what can I do about it?
You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority.
Oh,
There's
shit.
a lot of it.
Silently scream for help.
If the lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he
Oh my god, but he's a good man. He's a good man.
He is a committed officer of the RCM.
Phew.
He'll only use his powers for the good of the investigation.
Only something good is gonna happen here. Wow, gay, I know, right?
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Wow. You ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, Kim, don't take control of me. So how do you know? Tap the side of your head. You're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Huh. Okay, only I do this. No,
The
Kim, don't
lieutenant
take control of
produces his
me.
small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
That's where he gets up to no good there. Alright.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
I'm special. I just need drugs and booze. You're wearing glasses. That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I'm not gonna call him a binoclard. I didn't know they let binoclards become cops. I'm not gonna call him a bino. Glasses are cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's got the same fucking glasses as I do. I'm not gonna call him dumb.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
I think they're cool, Kim.
You could use a good, normal pair yourself.
Yeah, alright. Okay, let's say the racist thing to him. You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Okay, I guess it's not so interesting then. You're only making it sound uninteresting. I want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Regular, Revacholier. He says Revachol. That's right, he says Revachol. Everyone else says Revachol. Interesting. Kuno says Revachol. Seems almost proud of these things.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
Alright. That's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Oh, fuck. He doesn't even give a fuck.
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Uh-oh. Wrong personal affairs. So what should I concentrate on? But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me? Oh yeah, didn't I want him to brief me? I'm afraid this is a medical situation. What should I concentrate on?
The case at hand. It can work miracles.
But what's wrong with personal affairs?
Not a fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
Oh, he's just not a fan of personal affairs. But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first.
There we go.
Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can...
Wow, we haven't even gotten back to the end of the first day. Iggy is really cool for a binoclard. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be stuck a binoclard, honestly. I like wearing glasses. I'm afraid this is a medical
You
situation.
look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and I had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale. I'm definitely going to be dramatic about this.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Yes, please brief me.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
4 days?
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Okay, so it is about all that. What does the briefing say who the victim was? Why don't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Wow. I've thought about getting contacts just so I can wear novelty glasses more easily. Yeah, honestly, the only reason I ever had contacts in my life was so that I could cosplay. It's really hard to cosplay when you wear glasses, you know? But yeah, I love wearing novelty sunglasses and stuff like that. Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer. Yeah, who's the RCM?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
The Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in the city. Okay, so he's here. He's the man. Our job is to find the killer.
That's right.
That's right. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than
that. Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. So the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? White male in his 40s, what more do you need? I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural. I'm gonna ask if it could be sexy.
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Oh my god, my drunk ass. Maybe there's a young woman involved? Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering?
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult
It
sex
is?
murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
Wow, really? That's mega sexy. It doesn't have to be a cult. It can just be a sex murder. It doesn't have to be murder. It can just be sex. I'll do number 2.
That's commendable. Was there anything else?
He doesn't give a fuck.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Alright, yeah, he's basically daring me. Wishful thinking. You want contacts for fursuiting. Yeah, I can't believe you don't already have those. Well, basically, I can't believe that your glasses work with your fursuit head, but that's very, very useful. I feel like I'll probably want that too at some point when I eventually get a fursuit head. Oh, I remember the context.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
We are pawns in a pissing competition. I asked if we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case? I need Tex Avery wolf eye contacts for when I see cute fursuits. Exactly.
His intent is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
This man would never say a pissing competition if he never really meant it. Yeah, what does he mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on, retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
So neither of them wanted to do it.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th.
The
I can tell you
brouhaha.
that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Did you just brag about how many cases he just solved? Just like humble bragged at me right there?
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
He's putting his foot down. He wanted to put a fucking stop to all this BS and drama. You volunteered to spoil it. What's special about Martinez? I wonder what this says about me. That I was sent by my station? Yeah, really. So you volunteered.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
The lieutenant appears pleased with this. I love him so much. Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoil sport. I fucking love him, dude. He's my favorite little spoil sport. What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Doesn't get what's north. About who doesn't get what's north of the interchange. So we're north of where they are right now. I would love to replay this game maybe on my own with like a different build. I'm like really interested in what other builds will like tell you and all this. But I'm really glad I am doing like Shivers and like Empathy and Inland Empire and stuff right now. This is actually really, I like all this like intuitiveness writing. It's very cool. Yeah, what does this say about me that I was sent by my station? He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next move. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest, a case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. Oh no!
And looks at it.
I didn't mean to cut.
Passes.
He opens one hand and looks at it. A moment passes. Uh-oh.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
I love when he clowns on me. Wait, which one is the one where you hear your Thai talk to you? Mambo. I have vivid interior. I see and I feel things. Jumbo. I get these strange shivers from being hungover just before a chill whisks down my back. I think I might have both Mambo and Jumbo. I imagine strength stings and get cold chills too. Yeah, which one is the one where you hear your Thai talk to you?
Mental illness.
Mental illness. Because I have that. I don't have that. I have something cooler. What was that? Mambo and Jumbo?
Yes.
Yes. I think I might have both Mambo and Jumbo.
I didn't know that was even possible. It must be a great burden.
It's both a burden and a gift.
It's good to have an ambidextrous paradetective in a labor dispute. I can see why they sent you. Should we go?
Wow. You know what? He likes me despite himself. I think he likes me despite himself. Yeah, that's the coolest part of the game, seeing different stats talk to you, right? Yeah, I want to see what all the stats have to say. Enough of the competition.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned
The
it.
pissing contest.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
He's glad it's addressed now. Yeah, that was really interesting. Oh. Why did the 41st send me? Very low, 3%. I'm not gonna get that. Convince Kim there's a sexy, dark mystery twist in the case. There might be. There might be. 58? That seems good. Let's do this crazy. Let's do this crazy 3% check first. I just think it'll be really funny if I get it.
Because
Yeah.
you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Dumb brain, I'm good for nothing. No, my morale! I damaged my own morale on accident.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
Oh no.
You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
I'm seriously running out of shits to give. Let corpses hang on trees. I'm quitting. Fuck you. I've wasted my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it. I'm done. No one even likes cops. I wish I was fucking dead. Fuck you. Fuck you.
He watches you melt down stoically from behind the lenses
Oh
of his glasses.
no. Did I get a
Nothing you
game
can say
over?
would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him.
My
It's
wife!
because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big
It just
gun
happened to
from
me right in that
acquisitions.
bar,
And
right on the
anyway,
karaoke stage.
Police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented.
Jean-Vic Mayer.
Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
I got fucked. Oh my god. Oh man, did I not save after all that? Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck, man. Wow, we look like we're holding each other. Oh shit, bro. Oh man, where am I? I told bad advice. I guess you can die of embarrassment to Kim. No, it's okay. I mean, now that you put it that way, it is funny that I died of embarrassment to Kim. Okay, so I gave myself another Inland Empire. I must have talked to Kuno already. If I talked to Kuno already, I feel okay about that.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't.
Wait a minute. Calculus, Kuno, and Tommy Laham. No, I haven't done Kuno yet. Oh man, are you kidding me? Oh, I fucked up, you guys. Maybe we should try something else. Bug. 7, but I thought I only had 6 Inland Empire last time. I have 2 morale. Oh, I see. Alcohol does -1 morale. Uses left 4. So I haven't even drunk my alcohol yet. Seems like there's a lot of routes to take. You probably don't have to do that again right away unless I want to. Damn! I got all that shit. Okay, well I know what happened. I drank the alcohol and then my morale went down. You know, if I lose my chance. No, no, no. I don't think I lost my chance. I don't think I lost my chance. I could probably go through it really quick again. I kind of wanted to investigate that stuff.
Here
with,
I come, you
Kuno.
creep!
Aw, Apple Saturn, thanks for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! Wow, 3 gift subs. Congrats,
Here I
all
come, you
y'alls.
creep!
With the new gift subs. Yay! Thank you. I just totally screwed up on my run of Disco Elysium.
Here I come,
Nice.
you creep!
Wow, congrats to everybody. Man, I did want to go bust into that building and get Kuno's ass. Okay, maybe let's go do karaoke or something. Let's do karaoke to celebrate. Can't put more points in a skill. Drugs lays learning caps, but they're bad for your health. Just like in real life. Buddy. Oh wait, all these people aren't in here yet. Ah, the time. By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke now.
Of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Maybe I gotta find a sad banger before I sing.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
clothes.
Strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collections?
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those.
On Clinton Street, near the...
Yeah, I
you
saw
anyway.
this already. Yeah, I'll probably do this. Maybe I'll do this afterwards. I'll do this stuff just to catch up to where I was. Maybe I'll redo it a little bit later in the stream or something. Let's talk about
Yes.
something else. Goodbye. Is there anywhere in here I can find a funny little song to sing or something? Probably come in here later when there's more people in here. Ooh. A kitchen. The dishes are drying. What's this? Take all money. Yeah, give me money. Give me money. Who's this guy?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek.
So that's what we're calling him, huh?
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Goransi, I have some questions to
The
ask.
man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. No, you've got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Alright, stay masculine.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. He smiles and back.
Okay, he's got nothing to say to me. Maybe I show him something.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Blue is for mystery. Push the door, try to push on the door.
The door does not budge.
Wonder where this door leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to its cobalt blue. It's part of the whirling in rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation. You're right, it's not important. Let's go. Out of duty. Yeah, come on.
Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
Yeah.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
Ah, there it is. Yes, a mini side investigation. No, the door is a mega investigation. The door and the main investigation will merge into a stereo investigation. He's gonna
If
hate
you
that.
say so. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
Yeah, let's leave. Okay, sure, let's ask Guard about it.
Can I help you?
Guard, I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years.
What?
It's just a frit warehouse, probably.
So it's just a locked door that's always been here that no one has the key to.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Junk and dust. This guy's a great voice actor. He runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there. Let him get to pretend he's indifferent. No, I think he'd like to know.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage.
Maybe so.
So, I haven't opened it. I have
Ooh, I got a
cleaned
skill
the whole
point.
place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay, there's my level up.
Yes?
Alright, there's my level up. Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the clothes in the trash. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta do that. May take a while. Okay. Explore the secret. Well, we got secret doors in the whirling. Yeah, let's talk to Kuno about the clothes in the trash. Let's level up Inland Empire. We're gonna be so empathetic, guys. Save time. You are so fucking right, Poochie. Poochie, you guys, Poochie's so wise. I love her for that. She's so wise and practical. Save. It's true. She's a smart dog. She's a smart doggy. It's raining, you guys. It's raining all nicely. Yeah, I like this little conversation with Kuno anyways.
Does Kuno care?
Interesting, it's still locked. Even though I leveled up. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Empathy formidable, empathy legendary. How can I not retry these? I just put a point into empathy, didn't I? No, I put it into Inland Empire! Ah, I'm so stupid. Wait. Can't I revert this? Hang on. Hang on. Iggy! It's a one-person Rosie raid. Hi, Rosie! Hi, Rosie the alien! Welcome. I'm playing Disco Elysium right now. I'm trying to figure out my thing here. Disco Elysium does rule. No, I can't believe I did that, you guys. I had to put it into empathy, not Inland Empire. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Love getting called slurs by a 12-year-old boy. I was gonna get us called some slurs by him, but I fucking put my skill point in the wrong question, in the wrong thing.
Yeah.
All right, I'll ask him about the
Kuno.
clothes.
The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
You've already played this game 3 times. It's so good. It's so good, isn't it? I'm really enjoying it, despite fucking up a little right now. I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Yeah, come on. Tell me, Kuno.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Just listen.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
That's so much, buddy. I have like $3 right now. Actually, what happened to his clothes? You seen them lying around? Yeah, buddy. What's going on? Mr. Pig wants to get dinner, so you gotta go. Yeah, I'm glad you said hi. Have a good dinner, you guys. Happy Fuck Off Friday.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
Keeps calling the corpse a faggot,
The
man.
lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
He told me so. The fuck you doing in my mud? I'm fucking Piggo. Only Piggo gets to lie in this fucking mud.
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
He unzips his jacket to give you a quick peek at the plastic wrap pants. They're graphite black and look brand new.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Alright, I might be interested in these pants. Let's talk.
Alright, Piggo, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal all your money, Kuno.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do
You want me to
business
buy
without
those damn
trust.
pants? I can't do that.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened by something obscure in you. What that is, however, remains a puzzle for now.
There's also a mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this racist mug have anything to do with it? Yes, does this adequate depiction of a South Samaritan man have anything to do with it? Yes, does this quaint, better not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it? Actually, talking about this makes me uncomfortable. Let's back it up a notch. You think Kuno wants to share his mug with a bunch of nasty pigs? I think... Yeah, does this racist mug have anything to do with it?
Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker cause he's the clothes fucker?
Kuno does have this fast brain.
Can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of that stuff up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
Nods in
The kid
approval.
may have something there. He's already come up with an interrogation technique too.
Hmm.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Get away from my Kuno. I love her, honestly.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away.
Get
Kuno
your
doesn't like to
bacon
be
shit
seen with the
away.
popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
That ladder yours? It's in the greenhouse over there. Kuno, there's a stack of Eternite back there. Oh, he told me about this! In the save that I bumbled.
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient. Look at it.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic tree house.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse.
Alright, what's in the greenhouse?
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
You mean the young woman by Rolling in Rags, that gardener? Oh yeah, that lady. What do you mean by Kipt? Hold on, the gardener used to work there? Yeah, the young woman?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Oh. Okay. There's a stack of Eternite back there.
That's just some shit roofing gimps left behind. Lazy dinks.
Well, I know there's a secret door there
There
now.
it is. That strange feeling again. As if there was more than meets the eye about that pile of roofing material.
I know there's something in there. You can't hide it. I see without vision with my inner eye. So you say, but I saw past the veil. Yes, yes, some shit gimps left behind. Were those gimps left-handed? Don't I have a single normal thing to say? Oh my god. Don't I have a single normal thing to say?
We are way beyond normal already. We are in the star chamber.
At least I got experience from that. Kim, I think I'm already in the Star Chamber. Better not to bother the lieutenant with my Star Chamber. He wouldn't understand. Kim, I'm in the Star Chamber.
Huh? I have no idea what you just said.
Oh, that's okay.
Are you having a seizure in Kuno's yard now?
Yes, yes. Were they left-handed?
The fuck are you talking about? Kuno doesn't know what handed gimps they wear.
Trying to get you to talk gimp, Kuno. Don't talk.
I see without the vision with my inner eye.
Inner eye. Fuck are you talking about? Ask me a normal question, pig.
They're trying to make you feel stupid, Kuno.
You glance again at the roofing material in front of the shack. Yes, you should go back there.
I will. Might have questions later.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno, I don't need you to open up to me. I can intuitively intuit that there's some stuff I need to check out back here. Where the hell was that?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Yeah, Inland Empire said to come back. What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Yeah, why am I looking at this?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Well, the panels
There it is.
aside.
You see a shabby little door.
We might not even need Kuno to open up to us. Gain experience.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Yay, I did something! I did something for Kim! What's all this crap? Oh no, I'm not going all the fuck around there. Let's get in here. Let's get in the shed. Hmm. Hello? Empty tube of magnesolam, magnesium supplement. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder. Ugh, this pig head.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Fuck Off Friday is a very good title. Thank you, thank you. How you play it, Danny? Well, happy Fuck Off Friday to you. We're playing Disco Elysium, and you know what? We lost a little bit of progress, but we're coming back. We're coming back from it. This game, there are many ways to complete this game. Or so it seems.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
He wants to see what the hell I'm gonna do. I already told him last time I was gonna do it, but I haven't told him yet on this run. Someone is taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere? I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was just thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
No, I'm just a regular detective. Thank you very much.
He's like, no, I'm not gonna take the amphetamines. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, I found some damn Adderall. The police should interfere?
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
Points to the ladder in the corner.
see that ladder?
Hey, we got a ladder.
It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? The secret path the local kids use.
Another way into the harbor. I am way too eepy tonight. Good night, every pony. Good night, Andre. 300 million. Thanks for coming. Have a nice rest of your Fuck Off Friday. Fuck yeah. We can get into the harbor. This is great. Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Poster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. Alright. Anything here? No. Low on morale. Put points into volition. Oh. Alright then. This is the way back in, huh? Barrels are half full of rainwater. I can't reach that yet. What's this? Whoa. Wait, what's this? This doorway is gonna collapse soon. Uh-oh. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Come on, give me that. Take all. What is this? Postcard. Grand Couron 37. Alright, I got a postcard. Iggy, I was listening to this soundtrack this morning and then you saw the stream post. God bless. Yay! Hi, Eve. Welcome. I hope you're having a nice Fuck Off Friday. I'm doing the streamers version right now, so apparently it's not playing any of the real licensed music right now, so I wonder if you're gonna hear some of it in here. I wonder if it's different. I've been wanting to, like, that's the other reason I want to play through this game myself, so that I can hear, like, the real soundtrack, kind of. I checked the box that said I could do streamer mode with the unlicensed music. You had no clue that existed. I know, right? Isn't that cool? I figured it's always muting me for random shit, so I figured I might as well. Let's see. Clothes in the trash. Items. Yeah, let's look at this postcard. Can I look at this? Lieutenant's handkerchief. Interact. Yellow man mug. This is the racist mug. There's a ledger I found in the trash, full of notes. Written in a man's dense cursive. Maybe it can be salvaged, start keeping notes on the case? Yeah. Photos of tattoos. If I put it... Oh. Use the interact button in inventory to expect the book. Oh, here it is.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers.
Wait a minute. I wasn't looking at the ledger. I'm looking at the postcard. Oh. I guess I can't interact with it. It's an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi. An ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B-infested slum. Well, that's sad. Maybe I can sell it. Kim's hanky he gave me. Alright, I'll look at that ledger maybe later. Anything else here? Yeah, we're going up. Go up, up, up. Healing item gained, Nosafed. What's that? Oh, where is it? I guess I got a healing item somewhere. Goes away. Oh, I see. This is how you would do it. You add a health. Got it, got it, got it. Can we go over that coat rack? That coat over there? What's going on here?
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. Man down, a trooper has been left behind the enemy lines. You could swear it's more of an instinct than anything else, but you know it's a cop's cloak.
A cop's cloak! It's a cop's cloak! Just a cop's cloak. I don't want to deal with this.
Yes.
It's a cop's cloak!
Was. It bears the RCM insignia.
Probably
You
is
have
mine.
a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Hmm.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Uh-oh. Challenging. Oh, shit. 3%. I don't know, man. Around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
Rain, huh?
The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
He loves cranes. He loves construction equipment like me. Motherfucker. Now that's a huge crane. It's just a machine, Lieutenant, like a giant hammer or a pair of pliers. Nothing to see here. Let him have this moment of wonder. I'm gonna try to kiss up to him.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering.
Oh, he turns to you with a faint smile, then looks back at the crane. He loves Tonka truck. He loves big crane.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Looks at the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right?
He doesn't wait for you to answer.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
Looks around, wind rustling in his hair.
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
You think this cloak is mine?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
Looks over the ledge at the cold pavement below.
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
He literally really wants me to do this. Savoir faire. I have 0. Go for the cloak. Jump over the ledge. Yeah, what the fuck? Why not? Ugh. Uh-oh. Ah!
Nope. No.
Nope.
That's still too high.
Nope, nope,
What
nope,
were you
nope.
thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You could have died there.
No, my morale!
Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
I got you, Bratan. Let me just adjust your breathing a little bit. There, isn't that better?
Oh my god. God, now I know. Now I can't breathe at all. Stop doing this to me, Necktie. You're supposed to be a friend.
Hey, what's happening? You okay?
I'm alright, Kim. I can't breathe.
It's okay. You're just having a little panic attack. Try to breathe as slowly as you can, alright?
He's so nice to me.
The necktie lets go a little. Its vicious grip easing around your neck. Colors return to the world around you.
Thanks, I think it's working.
Good. We can always come back when you're feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Yeah, not right now. I probably shouldn't have tried to go for that. What's over here? Ah, money. Money.
Yes?
Oh man, damage morale. I guess I got a health item. I guess we went up here to find the Union dude, but...
Yes?
Get over there? I guess not, huh? We go that way? No. At 1 morale, it might be good to save every so often. I'll try that. I'll try saving a little more often. And I can't drink alcohol now because I lost my morale. But I have 365. How much money was it for 1 morale? It was like, oh, it was expensive though. I don't really see anything else up here we can do though. I guess I can jump over here is the point of coming up here. But yeah, I don't really see anything else. I want to go over here. I guess we haven't been up north yet, huh? We could try doing that. Wait, go to the amphetamine! Oh, you can't pick it up because you told Kim you weren't gonna. You told Kim you weren't gonna take the speed, and now you can't pick it up. Alright. Can't talk to his ass yet, because I didn't level up my empathy. Maybe I should have been drunk trying that thing out. Maybe I wouldn't have damaged my morale so bad. Okay. I guess we can go another way we haven't been yet. How's that? We went over here to this bookstore. What's going on? To Roundabout North. To Capeside Apartments, Martinez Pier. The ad reads broken window, Tibbs has windows. Better watch your road, big boy. Now we know what happens. Now we know what
This
happens.
coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor little viewer.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Look inside.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
Your focus to the
Under
background.
the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower.
A church.
The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows.
Vandalism.
Probably some kids.
Alright. If I had a bag in my hand, perhaps I could collect these bottles and sell them. I think I do have a bag, don't I? I guess not. I thought I got a bag from the lady in the bookstore. Alright, well there's bottles here.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
I got a couple centimes on me.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal.
Pull the handle.
Curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Turn the knob to focus your vision.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Hang in there, little one.
The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
There are ruins of some kind of building there.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Take a look in there, Kim. It's getting to the end of the day. I think when it's nighttime, I can go back into the whirling and rags. I feel like... Up here. I feel like it has to be nighttime to sing karaoke. Lonely cormorant surveys the scene, different to my approach. An ocean bud. Aww, he's cute. Oh, what's this? The belly of this boat shines like it was recently painted. What's this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
In the dimming light, some things become clearer. +2. What am I looking at? Why am I looking at this wall?
You have no clue. It's just a wall.
Huh.
So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked. Their paint peeling.
They're paint peeling. Take all. What's this? Ah, magnesium! Now we're talking. +1 morale. Yeah, baby. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. We have 2 morale again. Be careful. Be careful. Well, this is where she is. Back in the game.
Trying to sneak up on me. Come to slit my throat in my sleep.
No.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
I better save before this. Sorry for sneaking up on you.
Faggoty. Look at the ass on that.
Don't talk about my big bubble butt like that. Quick save. Alright.
Trying to sneak up on me.
What?
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Oh my god, I can't talk to her anymore.
Get away, pig.
This fucking game. Okay. I'm not gonna sneak up on you anymore. We don't get to speak to Kuno S anymore because I thought I wanted to save first. See what happens when you try to save scrub? This is why I don't do that. I just gotta let it. This is why I just gotta let it all wash over me, you guys. We're not ever gonna get to see anything fun. Cool, now we're back here. What is this? Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Balcony with a view to the yard and the hanging. You don't say. It's okay, I don't think she wants to
There
talk.
must be another way into the building.
Did you hear that? Why was that so loud? Did you hear that? I have no idea why that happened. I'm so sorry. I saw how loud that got. I am so sorry. I have no idea why Kim spoke so loudly into my ear. Oh, there's a lady up there.
You see a young
Oh, that's
man
not a lady.
on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Girl.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice. Despite the cold, his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame. Why are you whispering? Sounds like you're already in trouble. No trouble from me. I just want to know what's going on here. Too late, young man. Trouble found you. Yeah, no trouble from me.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Thank God. Can I at least have a cigarette?
Apologies, but this is my last one.
Ooh, he takes a drag and shivers.
The god himself has denied you absolution.
Can't you just like toss that one down? I need absolution!
Absolution? I don't know that brand, but I'm pretty sure you can get Astras at the Frit.
Can't you just like toss that one down?
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Shut up and throw, kid. You're right. That was obviously a bad idea. I forget I said anything.
As you wish.
Actually, the gendarmerie really wants to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez?
Martin Martinez? Good local name. Let's go with that.
Okay, let's go with that. Looks like you got a good view of the Whirling's backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
My dear gendarme. No,
We will
unfortunately.
remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular.
Last week?
Muscular
I don't know.
gentleman.
Look.
Around the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead houseplants litter the scene. I'm thinking of that muscular man down at the dock. I'm
You
thinking of
didn't
that
answer
scab
the
down at the
question.
dock.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Come on, man.
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend? Oh, man.
It was my Sunday friend.
It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. How intriguing.
Intriguing.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday.
Yeah.
You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
So true, authority. So true. What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
It is a darkening sky.
Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on
That's
you
cool.
three.
Okay, we'll talk later.
No. We won't.
Oh. Takes one last drag of his cigarette before stubbing it out on the balcony.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
-1, bumming a cigarette. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have tried that. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. 58%. Let's go for it.
Time to
Damn
project
it.
your secret charm. Tears and begging. Show him your emotions.
No.
Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Please don't go. I'll stop drinking. I'll take the trash out. Just please don't leave me. What do you want from me? Do you want me to cry, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna ask him that.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to cry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this to this poor man just trying to have a cigarette. For God's sake, I don't want you to cry. He takes a quick step back and looks around, clearly disturbed.
Listen, I really have to go.
The flick of the wrist, he sends the extinguished cigarette sailing over the rail.
There it goes. Wasted. You would have gotten at least a few good drags out of it.
I shouldn't have begged him for his last cigarette.
Good
That
luck
was
with the
unbecoming of me. Thank you. Walks away. He's cute. Goodbye. We failed that shit. Hello? This fucking game, man. What's going on here? It's frozen. It just froze on me. And it didn't give us even close to as many of these weird problems last time. I know. What are you doing? What's going on here? Oh my god. Well, maybe we can retry that whole little situation there, at the very least. Oh my god, I'm sorry, guys. Give me one sec. Yeah, I think this is a frozen situation. Let's see where we load from. Oh man, I hope it starts up. I was having so much trouble at the beginning of the stream. Trying to get this to kick up. We'll see. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. Still going. Still going. This is just too bad, isn't it? This is just too bad. Oh man. Am I gonna have to end stream real quick again? I might. Okay. I'm sorry to do this again, but I'll be right back. I'll be right back, okay, guys? In just 1 second. It worked last time. Yeah, it's being so mean to me. What is this? Thank you, thank you. I will be... Ah! Back! Here we go. I wonder where it's gonna continue us from. Also, good news, I figured out what I need to do. I don't think I have to end stream next time if I have to restart this. I just have to restart VTube Studio, basically. Like, if I close VTube Studio, the game will finish loading, and then I can open VTube Studio again after. So, basically, yeah, that's the deal.
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Yeah, okay. He's not gonna want to talk to me anyway. Let's try our luck again on this guy in the cigarette.
There must be another way into the building.
That was so loud last time, you guys. Do you remember that? Hello?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay.
It's the god of cigarettes and youth. Ask him if he's got anything to spare.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask him for a cigarette this time. Actually, the gendarmerie really needs to talk to you.
Is it really that important?
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighbor.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what to do in this conversation
All right,
now.
make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run.
Can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
I wonder if that's really his name.
Martin Martinez?
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible.
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of
It
friend?
was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday.
Friends are nice on
You know,
Sunday.
he
Yeah.
doesn't reply.
Yeah.
Gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent. Someone hides behind a curtain. Those windows have eyes, and those eyes are watching, spying on you three.
All right, we'll talk later.
No. We won't.
Takes one last drag of his cigarette before stumming it out on the balcony.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
All right. Ooh, suggestion is 72 now. Let's try it. I bet we'll do it. I'll bet we'll convince him to stay. Yay!
This isn't the place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance, hidden behind the curtains.
Yay! That's good odds. We're having a good one this time. Hey, listen. I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes.
His feline
compassion,
eyes.
and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
His voice is soft and deliberate. The flick of his wrist, he sends the cigarette butt sailing over the rail.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second,
What's
his
that?
hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door.
Oh.
It's a sign.
It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Walks away. Interesting. Alright, hopefully my game doesn't freeze this time. Please, please don't freeze. Oh, thank God.
He's gone.
That was so weird. We should run after him, see where he went.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself.
You're right, he probably didn't have anything important to say anyway.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our
Yeah,
case.
it's the muscular type who's asking about our case.
He did leave us a sign. Did you see that?
I did.
He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there.
Small rock on a soggy patch of grass.
If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Yeah, we'll do that. Nice, that went very well this time. Pants from Cuno, find a way inside the apartment building. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick save. Alright. So if we find a way into that building, we can see a little bit more about that. Is there anything else here? Oh yeah, this thing over here. There's a box. Take all. What is this? Orange bum hat. +1 reaction speed. -1 rhetoric. Nosafed. +1 health. Good. Very good. Just a closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Yeah. It's locked. This. I can't get up there. Alright.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Conceptualization, huh? Rue de Saint-Joslain. Roundabout North. Cape Side Apartments. Inside the frame of a motorcycle in repair and the tools used to disassemble it.
Hey, up here, piggo.
Oh, great. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint?
The streets will
Oh.
flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The girl stares at the sailboat by the pier. Wow.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
Kim's like, no, it won't.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else
Cindy
do you
the
wanna know?
fucking
Date of
Skull.
birth, blood type. The last time I was tested for Hep C.
We just want to know your name, little lady. No need to get defensive. Don't use that tone with me. I am the law. She is cool. I can already tell she's cool. Let's start with your blood type and go from there. Hep. Yeah, when were you last tested? Just some questions, okay? Yeah, start with your blood
Where?
type.
Accosting a minor?
Costing a minor?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
Keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at? What are you doing to the wall? Did you know anything about the recent murder? Catch you later, Cindy. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant furrows his brow at another one of your eccentricisms.
Uh-oh. Nods disdainfully towards the woman performing maintenance on the boat next to the
Hatred,
pier.
disgust. It's difficult to
I
tell
gotta listen
which
to
of
my
the
partner,
two
man.
is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
Joyce Messier.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing.
Interesting.
You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be
Ooh.
afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
Do your thing. He's relying on me, you guys. Kim is relying on me. He's counting on my wit and whimsy to get to shake some sense out of this lady.
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good. Impound that boat while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit.
Hmm.
I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Studies the wall, suddenly pensive. I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it? Why are you so committed to defacing the building? So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mona was here.
True, true. Very true.
We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cats. And my name's not Mona, so...
My name's not Mona.
She wants it to be something true and total.
Hmm. Yeah, why are you defacing it?
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium.
Hmm.
I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna have to stop you. This is hooliganism. Actually, I don't have an opinion. I lied. I love public art.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
You know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Alright, catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
She's pretty cool. I think she's pretty cool. What's this?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Knock again.
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
This is the police. Open up the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
Please let me inside. It's cold out here. But I'm not joking. I need to talk to a young man in this building.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. With the smoker. You already were there. Didn't work.
Kim, tell her we're real policemen. Are you there? I've checked the backyard, but I couldn't get in that way. She's not gonna give a fuck.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business here.
Kim, tell her we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint sweeping sounds inside.
All right, very high, 97%. We're not gonna lose this.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever.
This is a police whole thing. They're threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has no meaning whatsoever. Am I? Ma'am, your non-compliance is hindering a police matter. I may be forced to refer you for potential prosecution. Yeah, am I forcing
Obviously,
this?
look at that vague yet threatening stuff spewing forth from your mouth.
All right.
I know my rights, and don't you mom me, boy.
Oh, shit.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Hold your horses.
Hear the click of a night latch before the lady on the other side gets caught in a coughing spasm.
I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come coming.
We just wore her down. Gained a key to the apartment building. Very nice, very nice. Well, let's go down here. Hang on, I want to talk to this other lady first. Looks like there was more construction here once decades ago. Docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. Go talk to this lady.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
She looks nice. What's my thought here? Shadows on the water, green plants under the calm.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbor. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
She's so pretty. I like her little portrait. Joyce L. What does the L stand for? RCM. What is that? I'm a little foggy here. What gave us away? I'll just shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
Nice to meet you,
Anything I
ma'am.
can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Wow, thanks, Kim. He believes in us.
Interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
Alright, alright, alright.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
She does. Alright, I gotta hit her with some weird ones. You're on a boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? What can you tell me about the strike? What can you tell me about this lynching? You know something about these tattoos? Show her the photo. You seem rich. Can I have some money? You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am.
Not all the people on boats are there. Does she have a name? Do you have a license for this boat? I think I handle on a boat thing. Not a lot of people on boats, are there?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around?
Wait, we're on an archipelago?
Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou.
The Caillou? I thought we were in Revachol.
We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle.
He's getting defensive.
It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
He says Revachol too.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
You have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name. A breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
I wonder if it's my ex-wife. Cool, but your boat really needs a name.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
How about the X something? How about Dolores?
Why Dolores?
I don't know. Feels pretty.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name.
8
But
o'clock.
thank you for the suggestion.
Okay, but what kind of boat is
It's a
it?
pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business.
How do you like it?
My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
Ooh, it's the eel's
I'm
hips,
enjoying
baby.
this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
Fuck.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
He really does enjoy this. Do you have a license for the boat?
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly qualified pleasure craft operator.
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain, white as the boat's hull as she smiles. Qualified pleasure craft operator. So charming. Where's the damn license?
I see your license?
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two insulindic regattas. Even finished once.
I really want to bug her about the license, kinda.
Actually, you don't.
Oh, what do you mean?
The Wayfarer Act
Actually, I do.
specifically
I
denies
police.
the RCI the authority to
I wish
deny
I'd picked that
anyone's
one.
operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officials.
So we can't pull over random civilians and demand their papers? That's weak. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, look at me. Okay, forget the stupid Wayfarer Act. I had another question. Exactly how little known is this fact?
I was just being polite. Even school children know the Wayfarer Act.
We can't pull over randoms?
Unless it's their passport. No. Do you want to ask for the lady's passport?
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand that passport.
I don't want to see the passport.
Of course. Any more questions about the boat, sir?
The graciousness of her response makes you feel glad you didn't hassle her about her papers for no reason.
Yeah, right? Come on, give me some credit here. I think I got a handle on the boat thing. Tell me about Wild Pines.
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
How much money does Wild Pines have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but
Come on,
I
you
can
can tell me.
you that last year
You can
the
tell
company
me.
booked more than 20 billion
Come
real in
on.
revenue.
Whoa.
A billion?
Medium failure. Billion? What exactly is a billion? Wow. That's it? I thought Wild Pines was supposed to be big time. Numbers like that mean nothing to me. The money I owe is so much less than that. I'll say
Yes,
that.
past a certain point, numbers begin to seem imaginary, but they are quite real for the 72,000 employees who depend on Wild Pines for their paychecks.
I do love how the different voices in your head are constantly like, nah, thank God he didn't follow the other one's advice. I think I'm finally learning that. Eve. Like, I was like, I don't know, authority. This seems like a really bad idea. My authority really gets me into a lot of trouble sometimes, so I just tried. I'm glad it kind of like told me afterwards, like, yeah, that was probably a good idea that you didn't press her.
A conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving and growing, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It is a tremendous responsibility.
Where does Wild Pines get all these
They
billions?
started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samara
Just getting this lady to teach me shit.
250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormentang on behalf of the suzerain.
Wow.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Why does such a huge system want with a place like this? Why is the sky blue?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
8% of all the cargo in the world? That's quite the endeavor indeed. You don't keep it moving, the workers do. The company is nothing without them. Yeah, hit her with that one.
We built this district.
Interesting. I just got a... what are these called? I just got an achievement. For... What did it say? I tried to invoke communist rhetoric 9 times. And I got an achievement for it. Did you guys see that? I'm on 48% for Mazavian socioeconomics. Pretty good. Alright. I also like how, despite being an unrepentant capitalist, Joyce is of the most understanding about you being like you are. That's really funny.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions, the plazas,
She knows where I stand.
Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP.
I'm having fun starting to learn a little bit more about Harry. Like, why is he inclined to all this communist thought? Is he a raging communist?
Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial
Does he have a personality under there?
Even before it was part of Revachol, long before Terminal B was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees.
He says Revachol too.
A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
Okay.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
What can you tell me about a strike? Can you tell me about the lynching? You seem smart. You need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in. Yeah, tell me about the strike.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
Wait, what if I want to hear about trade secrets?
First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus.
An octopus? I will slay it!
Good luck. It's only kept in place by the vested
Trying to
interests
throw her
of
off,
half
man.
the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get their authority from the coalition government.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike.
Yeah, what's your role?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Oh, okay.
And how are the talks going?
Yeah, how's it going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Okay, so after the lynching, the union stopped negotiations.
They won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yeah, I met that guy. He won't let you into the harbor. I kind of almost got into the harbor, except I couldn't jump and get my coat. Yeah, you mean Measurehead?
Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead.
She leans back and rolls her eyes. How were the talk going before the lynching?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Why?
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Wah, they want more aggressive demands this time. Yeah, what happened to Gaumont?
Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Cool. Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posture.
Yeah, what are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the board.
Happy fuck off Friday! Happy fuck off Friday, Crumbs. Welcome in. We're just talking to this this put together woman about the strike. I like it. Yeah, why not? Every worker, a member of the board. It's not gonna work, but I like it. No, let's think about that. Over aggressive, commie posturing. That's not me. I wouldn't say something like that. Seems like they have no idea about business. Forget it. I wanted to ask something else about the strike. Excuse me. Happy fuck off. Hi, Nano. Hi, Crumbs and Nano. I like it.
Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Nope, that's weak. No, I don't like that. Not hard communist enough for me.
Personally, I agree. It lacks the pizzazzo of every worker a member of the board.
Yeah, what's your demand?
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what, about anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Okay.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
Yeah, this is how they always try to get you with like the anti-communist talk. They're like, well, what about this? It's not gonna work, is it? And it's like there's a lot of ways in which our current thing doesn't work either, you know. But this is pretty silly. I mean, this sounds about right. Pretty funny, I have to admit. Workers can't be kings. The king is king. The king is dead. Long live the workers. Yeah!
That may well be. It's not up to me to decide who is king, but as negotiations go, it's not a swell start.
He's being very matter-of-fact about this.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
I love Call Me Mañana.
This checks out.
I love Call Me Mañana. I miss that guy. I want to talk to him today. Scab's at the gate. Did you put him there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrog, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Okay, tell me about the Union boss.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Really?
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Is he that bad?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Ooh, there are two of him?
Yes. Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Okay, okay. About the Union itself, outside the Brothers Clare.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The Brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say...
A mob. The debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Okay, alright.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother.
If only that would really work.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
An effective advocate for the rights of local workingsmen. A giant leech sucking the life out of Revachol. Basically a socialist mob. I prefer not to have an opinion on these things. You know what? There's plenty of naysayers. There's plenty of naysayers here in this group. I'll say an effective advocate for the rights of local working men.
Why do you think so?
Oh man, she's grilling me on this. Between Everett, the Human Leech, and Measurehead, this union sounds like a motley crew. I'm into it. Wink! Sounds like they're all Revachol. I'm all Revachol too. The hell with the rest. They're good labor men. Can't fault them for a little corruption. Fuck. I'm into it. Wink!
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. They're an interesting composition, albeit vile. But enough about Everard. What else can I do for you?
That's funny that they want, their demands are like, every member of the union gets to, like, has to personally vote yes on, like, every decision that they want to make. Is that what she told me? That's super funny. Nothing would ever get done. Are you kidding me? One more thing. You said something happened in the election, so obviously they know they're not gonna get that. They have an ulterior motive here. Yeah, what happened in the elections?
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Ooh.
Disappeared?
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work.
Oh.
Ever. End of story.
Kind of extortion, probably.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Let's change the topic.
Of course. How else can I help?
What do you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Contemplating
The
something.
information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Oh.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
I sure don't have my badge at the moment.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Lady?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to that.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Could have eaten it for all I know. Don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing. Yes. It's possible after a night of heavy drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world.
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course,
Unfortunately.
I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She wants to see my damn badge?
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
What kind of arrangement would that be? How do I negotiate my way out of this? Suggestion medium. I got a 72. She has +1 sympathy for my amnesia. Otherwise, she wants to see my badge. What kind of arrangement would it be?
I mean, favors for favors. A dirty alliance of some sort.
Let's try it. Ooh, +1, a dirty alliance. Now I got 83. I'm glad I said that. Alright, let's go for it. Yes!
Just offer her a favor. Like I said, nice and dirty.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
Very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Okay.
They're profiting from this trade.
Okay.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
She might not be wrong about that.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse me for a moment, ma'am. Kimberly.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, we're henchmen now?
This woman is running circles around us.
Oh, shit.
Might have known about your misplaced badge all along. Or she's simply an adept improviser.
Ah, shit.
Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
I fucked up.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
Oh no. Crumbs just said, time to talk to my wife about this. And then I said, Kimberly? Kimberly, I'm sorry. We could just, you know, find my badge. He's gonna hate that. Do you propose that we don't investigate the drug trafficking? I'm sorry for putting us in this situation. I'll handle it. Should I just assure my wife that I will fucking handle it for once? I don't know if he'll like that.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
You propose that we don't investigate it?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
We could, you know, find my badge. I feel like he's gonna hate it if I say this.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Let's get back to it. Oh my god. I'm fucking up, man. My wife is not happy with me right now. Reaction speed, -1 rhetoric. Here, throw it on. Interfacing. +1 electrochemistry. Let me take that off. +1 interfacing. What's this? +1 encyclopedia. Dick Mullins hat. Give me that. That'll make me real smart. It's hard to make Kim happy your first playthrough. I know. I don't know what he wants yet. This is info on the lynching. Oh, man. I hate to upset my wife.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
There's something about these tattoos.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the force day to the bat stay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Alright, I asked her, how is you looking at the photo tied to
She
the lynching?
wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
Pulls her hood closer around her neck.
The aim is to gain a deeper understanding.
Legendary success. The aim is to gain a deeper understanding. By learning about the world, I hope to learn more about myself. It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown. No time to explain, just give me the lowdown. Straight
No,
up.
but please, a little context. We're not in such a hurry.
By learning about the world, I hope to learn more about myself.
A sort of spiritual quest. Something of ancient Ilmaran origin.
More than a trace of irony in her voice. Yes, a spirit quest sounds like the thing I'm on. Actually, that is not why I need a
She
lowdown.
nods attentively.
Yes. Why don't you tell Mrs. Messier what you told me? Hmm?
It's related to the medical episode.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
I only need a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while
Oh,
then.
Lord.
Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Esprit the corpse. This one is conceptualization. What is this acute encephalopathy? What is this? Spread my
bird?
hands.
A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I mean, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot, or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments.
Batiments.
After
Tenants.
les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
Tenements and batiments.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Lived in them.
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Ooh.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paint brush held to her throat.
Wonderful.
Who's that? Point to Cindy the
The
Skull.
girl in the old lady rags.
No, I meant something basic about reality.
Yes.
No,
There's
no,
something-
no. Let's
the
ask
girl
her about Cindy.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes. You and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
I gotta be honest, this lady's running circles around me right now.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green.
I don't know
or
why
wear
I got
their
experience for
grandma's
that.
coat, all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
This lady does love capitalism.
All right. What next?
waxing poetic about it. What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
Yes, I should get myself checked out.
It in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
This doomed detective. What's encephalopathy?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Oh, it's probably from surgery then.
That seems unlikely.
What this boils down to is, this reality thing is stupid. Blow this joint, grab a bottle, and drain that shit right down your throat.
Tempting.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open somewhere.
I have somewhere to party right now. Wipe that urge from my mind and get back to reality.
She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned look on her face.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
Her eyes light up. There's a flash of teeth.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
Got a predatory streak.
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
What is this revolution?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution.
Oh.
But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Oh.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh dear.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Did the communists and the anarchists shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then.
This does not represent the official RCM opinion.
Oh fuck.
Don't worry. Klaus Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Smart king. Cowardly king. I loved that king. Fucking communists. I don't care about kings. Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing. So he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place.
Oh, I heard about that guy.
Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
The liberals?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
Beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary advance arrangement. The liberals win it all.
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
The survival of the liberals. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
You said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The Coalition of Nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world.
Ooh.
They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
The moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
These guys are strong.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Me? I'm a moralist? I don't think I'm a moralist, ma'am. Not just technically, practically as well. I like what I've heard about these people. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am. And also not. Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry, you're so funny. I want to say this.
Almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
When was this kerfuffle?
Turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question.
Uh-oh.
The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Not a prion disease. Those are the scariest diseases. What did it do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
It was the end.
Why?
What
You
came
and I,
next?
officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Our lives are very different from each other, don't you
No
think?
doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What's the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
It's been like this for how long?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all that
The
time?
20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are.
She curtsies. Wow, thanks for all the lore dumping.
To reality, baby.
Yay, level up.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just...
She looks at the crumbling tenements, paint flecking from the stone.
We could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I would have sought a medical solution. Sounds like Tsareth drove those people mad. I asked you, who are you in all this? I would have killed more, 400 million, if that's all it took. I would have made off with the mineral rights. I don't know what I would have done differently. Well, that's probably my real answer. Yeah, I asked you, Joyce.
And I asked you, past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Damn,
Here's
girl.
some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing. I don't think that's a good idea. But... let's say the death
runs
thing.
down your spine as you say the words, like a small electric charge that seeks
Jesus
ground.
Christ.
I see. A tenth of humanity. The key of history is in the lock. Keep turning at any cost.
At any cost, until humanity is free and the age of capital is past. Until this insanity is crushed and Revachol reigns, a suzerain forever. Till it's all mine, every pigment-drenched back leaf of money and Revachol. Until the middle class, the gentry, and the workers are all gone and the age of man is over. Till this insanity is crushed and Revachol reigns. Until it's all mine. It's really hard to throw this lady off. I don't really know what she wants to hear. I don't know what she doesn't want to hear. Until humanity is free, baby.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The cold dissipates into your parietal lobe, like a dissolved bullet. All is quiet on the Martinez Inlet.
Capital is past.
Past? That's what De Briever, the leader of the Communards, said, before she got a bullet in her head. Don't get me wrong.
Did I say? Oh, I did say capital is past. Capital is past.
Capital is finished. But understand this. Its end won't free anyone. It will only lead to more suffering.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
This is the second time he said that.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we're getting into it.
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Ooh.
Understandable.
Alright, I guess that's
They
enough
are
about
what
the
they are.
times.
Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Oh, man. This lady's tough. Really tough. Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
What is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Okay, it's Martinez. What's Revachol? Tell me about another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of reality.
I would be happy to. What is a preposterously expensive education for, if not sharing?
Okay, lady. I don't know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Damn girl, are you?
I am an ultra.
She's an ultra-liberal.
It's sharp.
Ooh. Dios mio, draw a cross. A liberal. Cool, I liberate pretty hard myself. Wait, what's an ultra?
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists.
Yeah, that sounds
I
right.
can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a man of the left, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
Decades of guilt and pride.
Forgive her.
Forgive her.
But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive her.
I hope you do. I hope we are able to continue as friends, despite my scales and my need to infiltrate and betray your precious revolution. Honestly, I may have even preferred it, had the communards won. Who knows? They might really have built something better. But they didn't, because they lost.
It's always the story, isn't it?
When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake. Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Such like a patriot to say
Seditious
something
talk.
like that. You're a smart lady.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
I was trying to flatter her, but she didn't really take for it. Let's see. Conceptualization still very low. Still just a 58 on the Esprit de Corpse. Try it.
6
Nice.
kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Tequila Sunset? Who?
"Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
It's abbreviation. What does it stand for?
It stands for Revachol Citizens Militia.
Good. And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Are we?
We are.
De facto?
Yes. That means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
Okay.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital. So I'm basically a thrall to foreign interests. So I'm basically one of the good guys. So I'm basically going to avoid this subject and ask the next question in this line of inquiry. I'm a thrall to foreign interests?
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Not? Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Ooh.
They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Tim was like, hang on.
Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am. Say nothing. Back to those basic terms of reality. Say nothing.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
What is reach for something fundamental? Impossible 20. I need an impossible 20 to get this. I'll try it out. Who cares?
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
Yikes! Stop
Glad
it
to
now.
have been of assistance.
Oh
Those
my
that I
god!
know.
I forgot we were
Anything else?
inside, nestled inside of this question tree. You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it?
Wait, why not?
Look at that lady. Take a gander. Squint your eyes, Bo.
What nice fabrics. What lustrous hair.
A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave. Late 40s style.
Late 40s style.
While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities.
Yeah, so?
Now look at you. You misery-clad simian. Barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable.
Why are you kinky? Like into lizard play, not even normie pup play? How does lizard pet play even work? Do I go under a heat lamp or something? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Bye. You're poor. Poor as balls. You
You're
can't ask
poor.
this. Oh.
Poor as balls.
I didn't know he was gonna read it.
You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
Ashamed? I'm not ashamed. What is this feeling? I've never felt it before. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough. As I should be for even considering it. This is a woman, and I'm a man. Yes, I should make my own goddamn money by now. I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
Well, I guess I don't want to lose any morale. Smell you later. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even, like, I don't even particularly care. Like, we can talk about whatever, but, like, okay, K-pop nation. Wait, I just saw the Lonely Stoner day attacks. Lonely Stoner frees his mind at night. That's my tags.
Oh God, the lieutenant is here too. Do not dishonor the force.
Oh, Jesus.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Ooh. Volition medium. Mazavian socioeconomics approve. I heard of billions. Say it. Can I have some money? You know what? I'm gonna seem to free my mind. I'm gonna try this. High of 72 is pretty good. Let's go for it. Yes!
You're doing it.
I'm doing it!
Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? Can I have some money, ma'am? Help me. I'm poor. I need money to keep living. Money! Oh my God. I gotta get down on it. What's gonna work on it? None of these are gonna work on her. Can I have some money, ma'am?
Of course. How much do you need?
What?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
I would like 0.1 cents. I would like 1 real. I need 130 real. I need 10,000 real. I need 1 billion real. Okay. Let's not fuck this up. It'd be great to get 1. What if she gives us 130? I'm just gonna fucking ask. Who can? Where the hell else am I gonna get money right now?
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She reaches into her raincoat, pulls out a zip bag. And you see paper notes arranged by like black gills.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Whoa, whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask her for more. Toot toot. Train to Money Town.
Train to Money Town, baby! Can I have some more? Nay, 'twould be dishonorable, and mine honor is my life. She can't take it away, can she? I think it'd be really funny to ask for some more, but I shouldn't waste my morale. But now I could buy like 1 million. I could buy like 1 million medicines now. Fuck yes. Can I have some more?
This may seem like odd behavior for a police officer, but it's a perfectly common side effect of his unusual medical episode.
Yes! I got a breakthrough! Yes!
It's all right, Lieutenant.
She threw me one more.
I really did bring as little cash with me as possible to avoid attention. So here you are. The last bit of filthy lucre I can share.
Thank you, lady. Thank you. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm so juiced about this.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
See, Joyce is a wild character politically, but honestly, I kind of love her. Yeah, I love this lady. I loved when she was like revealing her ultra liberal status, and she was like, that's right, I'm an ultra. She's like, I'm like uncoiling like a snake in front of me. Like, are you scared? Like, oh my God, girl. She kind of kicks ass. You love beautiful older ladies, so you like Joyce, teehee. Yeah, right? She's funny. Wow. You bribed me all right. I'm your little peon now. Mouth wide and full of teeth. I'm an honorable policeman, one of the few good men in Revachol. Funny that you're worried about this and not your ruthless exploitation of the entire human race. I'm still getting my head around this whole money concept. You're just helping me out. I could play dumb. I could play dumb.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Kim's barely hanging on by a thread.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Okay, tell me about this alleged drug trafficking. I've got some more questions about reality. All right, one more line of questioning
More lessons
here.
in basic reality?
Oh wait, never
My
mind.
favorite. Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
I think that's it, lady.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Phew.
Mazovian Socioeconomics.
We completed our thought.
0.000% of communism has been built.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory.
Friggin' Kraz.
However, made him into a very smart boy.
I am a very
Something
smart
like
boy,
a
thank you.
university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
You know what? What else are you even gonna do about it? Besides build a precise model of the grotesque, duplicitous world. Alright. -1 visual calculus. Reaction everywhere. -1 authority. Downtrodden inva communists. Yeah, what's my bonuses? Left-wing dialogue options give +4 XP. There you go. Well, we don't really get anything from it, but we get to be a dirty left-winger at everyone. Still seems unlikely. Some kind of superstar. Come on. Internalize it. Oh, unlock a new slot to research the thought. I see. Alright, close the water lock on Wednesday. That's all I got on my desk right now. Joyce's info. Oh man. Smoker. Check down my gun. Boots. Sing karaoke! You guys, it's nighttime! We can go sing karaoke! Right? I can level up again. Alright, I'm gonna do it right this time. Do I even need the empathy, though, at this point? I guess he'll tell me about his dad and whatnot. But I already found out about the little... like, the little doorway he told me about. I could try a savoir-faire. So we could jump over and get that cape. We could try to. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. I don't know. I feel like it's not worth it to just put something I have 0 in. Put a point into a 0? That's weird. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know what I want yet. I don't know what I want yet. Alright, let's get in this apartment building. I'm probably not gonna go on long for too much longer. Oh wait, that's right, I almost forgot I wanted to go to karaoke. Yeah, maybe I'll try to go to karaoke as the last thing on this. Last thing on my agenda here before I stop for the night. And then maybe we could come back to this apartment building next time. I think that's a good place to start. I would love to see it. Let's try karaoke. Let's get in here. Oh wait, no, this is going down to the dock. Can I get... Wait, what is this? Oh, this is locked. This is like another trash can, isn't it? Alright. Nothing. Alright. So this is just more of the apartment building up here. Okay, okay. Oh, what's that? How about a save? You know what? You are so right.
This mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Kick it. Ow!
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantorie mail collection box. It sounds betrayed, in disbelief even. Your tone has suffered damage. It hurts.
It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
You think so? You think it was cool?
I don't.
No, I'm out of fucking control, man.
As the weaker of the two, and you as a bully. Something he doesn't stand for.
He doesn't stand for. He doesn't like. Let's all remember this right now. Kim does not like a bully. Good mail delivery box. Let's pat it now.
The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic manipulations.
Nope.
Bent metal, broken glass.
Damn, dude.
Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
I know, I destroy everything in my path.
The destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff, in despair. No, I'm just a disempowered individual trying to take my disempowerment out on everyday objects. Yeah, I rip shit apart. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm thinking right about now.
Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that, too?
I gotta change my ways. I know, wife disappointment. I gotta change my ways if I'm ever gonna stop fucking disappointing my wife. No, I actually feel very sorry for the things I've destroyed. I'm sorry, milk carton.
You're right. That's definitely not the behavior of a destroyer at all. That's just severe anger management problems and a disregard for property rights.
You're right, pain threshold. I might have gotten a thought out of that, actually, if I had not fucking chickened out. Okay. I'm gonna need this little, there we go. I'm gonna need to heal that health. Please, please let us do karaoke. Come on. It's karaoke time, right?
Can I help you?
Bye. Oh wait, no, you're right. I don't think I did a, let's just do a quick save real quick. Yes, quick save. I love quick save. Oh, baby. Yeah. This feels right. You belong here. That's right. That's right. How do I do karaoke?
Can I help you?
Not that money I owe.
Have you got it?
How much do I owe?
A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
I can pay him back. I have exactly enough. Oh no. Is he gonna appreciate it? Is he gonna get me anything? I did just quick save, didn't I? I did just quick save. Yeah, I did it. I have the money. I gotta give him the money, right? Come on.
Well,
Here's 130 real. Slam the bills down on the counter. I hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble. What if he does something really nice for me? Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted.
Yay!
Payment for services rendered. If you continue to
skill
stay
point,
here,
baby.
I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make
now
sure
that I have money.
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m.
Oh.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Ah, shit.
I'll take a room here too.
Kim's staying here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
We have
Another
anything?
thing. Great.
No.
Yes.
Alright. We got our room back. May I please sing karaoke now? Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess we can go check out our room.
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going.
Uh-oh.
You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Suppress the urge.
The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing normalizes.
My options were to shout fucking whore and then to knock harder or something like that. It sounds scary. What's this? No money. We can show Kim our
This is the
room.
door to the room you redecorated.
Oh.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress. in
Oh
the
yeah, the
investigation.
end of day debrief.
Let's go out to the balcony.
Alright, let's go. That's right, our debrief we never did. Half-Light is bad news.
The air
Uh-oh.
outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Okay, wait, I'm really glad actually. I got this debrief from him before, but I'm glad I waited, because this is really romantic. I got this debrief from him before, and then I lost my save. No, I died because I died of low morale. But this is much better. I didn't know you smoked, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Oh, fuck. I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more cigarettes? How'd you get so cool, Kim? Yeah, we're asking that.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Fucking crushing on him. He flicks the ash. Ugh, he's too cool.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more cigarettes?
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
That's true. Right then, the debrief.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on.
Yes.
Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, and we still have to get him down from the tree.
I just really wanted to make sure he was dead. I admit I'm a little out of practice. I still can't believe I missed that shot.
Being sober tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interviews. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
Yeah.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Yeah, what is with all the running?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest has to try to keep up. I'm training for a long-distance run. I want to raise my money for charity. Yeah, that's just how we roll in Precinct 41. I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I think that's the answer.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those heels.
In my heels?
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
He looks at my snakeskin and smiles suddenly. What are our powers exactly? What are our powers?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Flirting. 1,000, why not more? Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol.
Okay.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
How can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
A fragile trick of perception.
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty, have you ever killed anyone, Kim? Have I killed anyone? What happens to the people we convict? It's the coalition government that makes all these rules?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
The last time?
He says it matter-of-factly and moves on.
Whoa. Have I ever killed anyone?
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
Oh, fuck.
Of course you've killed people. It's somewhere down there, melting in all the
man. I must have. I feel it in me. I probably have. I don't know if I really want to know. No, I don't think I have. I don't know if I really want to know.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Uh-oh.
He's not judging you. He's respectfully acknowledging the difficulty of working in your precinct.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Pops in his coat pocket where he keeps his notes. It's the coalition government that makes all these rules?
Probably, but yes.
His gaze is absently fixed on a window below that just went dark. The Moral Intern? What is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I didn't know. How would you describe them? I really don't know. That's how bad it is in here.
Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are DeLoreans. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth.
I feel danger all around me.
4 centuries ago.
What?
Others say they are just technocrats.
Gigas, VF, thanks for the freaking raid. Hello! Happy Fuck Off Friday. Shout out. Can I do that? Oh, I don't think I did that correctly. Oh, wait! I know what I have to do. Yay! There it is. Hi! Thanks for the raid. We're just winding down here on our playthrough of Disco Elysium. Happy Fuck Off Friday! Hope you got to fuck off a lot. Did you have a good stream? I hope you had a good stream. We're winding down here with our man Kim. We're winding down here. We're getting a debrief, an end of day debrief from Kim. What's their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
I did my first ever art stream and I was made to draw a weed-smoking Yoda. Wow. That sounds fun, honestly. Congrats on your first art stream. I'd like to do some more art streams some more often, so I get a little bit of a better drawing setup here in my computer. Happy Fuck Off Friday! Hello, Holly. Heck, maybe. Happy Fuck Off Friday. Good to see ya. Hope everyone's had a nice amount of fucking off today. Just a little fuck off check-in from me to you. I only fucked off a little tiny bit, but I think right now, a little bit, I'm playing games and I'm chit-chatting with people, and that kind of counts like fucking off, you know what I'm saying? Happy Fuck Off Friday! Gob. Mage, welcome in. You totally fucked off a lot. I am so happy to hear that. I've been fucked off to the extreme. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm really happy to hear that. You know what? I think I'll take it back, you guys. I fucked off a lot today. I forgot how late I slept. I'll confess to you guys. It was like almost 3 o'clock when I woke up. I'll say that. Let me just say that much. So that's how much I fucked off today. Fucked off to the extreme. That's all I want to hear. Blue forget-me-not, huh?
Something ominous. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
I fucked off yesterday. Today I had to repent. Unfortunately, this is sometimes the destiny of the Fuck Off Friday, is to make up for the days with which we already fucked off. Yeah, who is Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Oh, okay.
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep thinking of this name Dolores. What is that? What do you think of them?
The moral in turn are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
You like the Moral International.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
Aww.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me.
This little idealist. He used to be such a little idealist. Didn't you? Didn't you, Kim? I have an opinion on the Moral in turn.
Do you?
The lieutenant arches his brow, then pulls on a cigarette. It's a slim white thing in his fingers. Ooh. I love him so much. He used to be a little bit of a moralist, but he's grown up a little bit now. He understands that that's not a real position that changes anything, right? Things are bad out there. Point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen the place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting bourgeois rights. Mutter silently. Immigrants, liberal kips, fucking men are turning into women. Oh my God. The transphobic Harry. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget about it. So I have my... Where's this coming from? Let's see. Am I still gonna be on my communist shit? I completed my thought. I don't really have to do that anymore. This isn't humanism. Have you seen the place? I feel like Kim would just fucking like slap me in the face if I said this. I just want to see, I like don't necessarily want to say this one, but I want to see what Kim says in reply to things are bad out here. We need them here, giving us the right, the police
In
Revachol.
fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law. Yeah, vigilante sounds bad. Actually, vigilantes is okay with me. What if we make our own law, baby boy?
Speaking like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Monday is over. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Interesting. Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
My God, this is so hot.
This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
Oh my God, poor Kim. He's had a fucking horrible, horrible day.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
The mouth on that kid, Kuno. Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and the Gr.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night.
I guess.
Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
One kid waved back at him. He really appreciated it. Follow me, Price. Hope our investigation will help improve the situation here, at least do some good. We won't change anything here. I love this fucking game. I do too. It's so good. I do too. It's so good. I need to stop playing soon because I'm so hungry, but it's just like every time I start going like, all right, I'm winding down here, it keeps hooking me back on. I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here. You know what, you guys? I want to say we won't change anything here. I kind of want to kiss up to Kim. I kind of want to be like, yeah, dude, like, I kind of want to appeal to the beautiful soul inside of this little man. But this is what I really want to say. Yeah, it's good to nourish the mortal coil, isn't it? It is good to nourish the mortal coil. We won't change anything here.
Probably not. Anyway, positive change happens slowly. We never really get to see the impact of our actions.
Damn, that's so true, Kim. We never do really get to see the impact of our actions. That's the hardest thing, you guys. That really is the hardest thing about all this. You'll really never know if it pays off, no matter what you decide to do.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Oh my god, he's so fucking hot. What's my thought here?
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
What? We are having normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions. You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Oh, that's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane around here. This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it? This is how we get normal, temperate, reasonable political opinions, is by saying none of the above, right? That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane around here.
The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you.
Something tells me.
It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Kingdom of Conscience? Okay, first, where is this Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about these circumstances? That's an honorable goal. Nod my head approvingly. That's a stupid goal. Shake my head dismissively. Yeah, tell me more about these circumstances.
Incrementally.
Oh.
Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed.
Yeah, you would say that, wouldn't you, electrochemistry? Shut
History's
up.
greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly.
Oh my god, that's so wise! Harry! Having the wisest thoughts right now.
That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
The genius of Dolores Day. There's Dolores again. What about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working. What a fucking joke.
Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Whoa, dude, don't just ask me that. Ah! Not necessarily, right?
Then you've never lived through real chaos.
Got me there, bud.
Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe. Partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Sounds incredible. Aronzi, let's go there right now. Opt in. That seems fine. I still want to live for the present, though. Opt out. Man, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore. Opt out. Is this a moralism thing? Is this what I'm doing? Sure. Go for it.
Slow
Allons-y.
down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
All right.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Wow, we'll see about that. Where are all these thoughts coming from, Harry? He's having some crazy thoughts, man. -2 half-light. Uh-oh. That saves me from a lot of trouble. I don't know if I want that. Arctic is powerful, but democracy is subtle. Incrementally, you'll begin to notice a change in the weather. When it snows, the flakes are softer when they stick to your worry-worn forehead. When it rains, the rain is warmer. Rockstreet is coming to the administrative region. The ideals of DeLorean humanism are reinstating themselves. How can they not? These are the ideals of the Coalition and the Moralists International. Those guys are signal blue. And they're not only good, they're also powerful. What will it be like once their nuanced plans have been realized? I need to get another slot for this. One of my favorite things ever is the Homer finds a peanut, but it's Disco Elysium. I'm so weak on like Simpsons references. I can't even think of what you're thinking, what you're referencing right now. As long as I don't have a free place to stay, I have to pay Gart 20 real every night. Okay. Yeah, post a link. I'm watching through The Simpsons right now. I think I'm in like season 5. It's really funny. But there are like so many jokes every single episode that like I can't even remember them all. I could grab, okay, I have 2. I could grab another empathy so I can unlock that conversation with Kuno again. That'd be fun. And then I kind of want, I don't know. Here, let's get empathy, and then, you know. Oh, what's up, Kim? He wants to talk again.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Yes, my room calls.
We can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
Alright. Kim wants to go to bed, everybody. Thank you, Mage. I'll watch this after I finish stream here. I don't know if I want to go in here yet. We're gonna be calling it a day. Can I sing karaoke yet? On the front page rings a bell. It's Tommy Hurst. He wants to go to bed. Man, I don't know. I guess I can't sing karaoke. Maybe I have to like get a item or something first. Maybe I have to get a song or something first. On my iPod. Hey, lady. I remember this lady.
Again, sweetie.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
Oh yeah, you have to find inspiration. Okay, yeah, I'll probably find inspiration somewhere before I can sing karaoke. I haven't talked to her at all. I've talked to her a little bit. Apparently I didn't ask her, I didn't tell her she seemed to be in a chair. Fighting a war?
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty.
Were you a mountaineer?
Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was young, I dreamt of planting the Revacholian flag on some figurative peak.
I think I did talk to this lady way back when I started this game.
Manager at a rapidly expanding mail order shoe company. You'd think it would be a safe job, but I had to be everywhere, and well, once I happened to be under some faulty scaffolding.
Oh no.
I was
She
lucky.
like doesn't have to tell me all
This
this.
was almost 20 years ago, and I was compensated exceptionally well. One can only dream of such payoffs nowadays.
Interesting. I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
She's great. I always want to help her. I know, right? I want to help this lady. How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Nothing. I was thinking of the lyrics to a song. Want to roll with me?
Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me.
Oh my god.
Morel says it's my theme song.
Can I ask her to roll a cigarette with me?
Oh, no. I haven't smoked in years.
Yeah, why don't you smoke? It's great. Good for you. Smoking is a stupid habit. I should quit too.
Quitting smoking is one of the best things you can do for your health, officer.
Thanks, lady.
What are you talking about? Smoking is one of the last remaining pleasures of this world. Trust me, there's not much out there for you. You would do well to follow her example. Smoking is the reason you feel like a rag. It's painful for you to even ask these questions.
But I have to smoke. It's part of my ghoul guy persona. But I'm not going to quit today. You are my witness. I pledge to never pick up another cigarette as long as I live. Try to stop smoking. Yeah, why not?
I support your decision, officer.
Don't worry. This is not permanent. You can always just pick up a pack later.
Oh man, I don't want to disappoint this lady. I don't remember what she wanted from me, really. Oh yeah, find smokes and smoke them. Oh yeah, my ledger. Whatever. I'll do that next time. I gotta... Guys, I'm gonna come back out here on this romantic balcony. I need to soak up a little bit more of that romantic energy from that balcony that we were just standing on. That was freaking beautiful. Gorgeous. Just me and Kim on the balcony. I just want to relive this for a second. Me and my man. Me and my man. Beautiful. Two guys being dudes. Out in the snow. Okay, you guys. I think that's it for me tonight. I'm getting crazy hungry. I gotta go eat something. That was a beautiful wife moment, wasn't it? I loved that. I loved that wife moment we had here. I'm even gonna do one better. I'm gonna save the game. Excellent. Yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thanks for the raid, Gigas, again. I'm sorry I didn't end up streaming that much afterwards. I was already kind of winding down. Let's see if there's anyone else for us to raid here. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. Thanks for coming and chilling and fucking off with me on Fuck Off Friday. I really appreciate it. Good night, Iggy. Very excited to see you back in Disky Elysium, right? I'm so happy that I'm playing it again. It's been so long. It's been so long. Let's see. Not really. Happy fry off fuck eh? Aww. You guys. Yeah, happy fuck off Friday, fuckers. I think that'll be it for me today. I think I'm just gonna wind down here. But thanks for coming, everybody. Hope you had a good one. And I hope that you have a really good weekend this weekend. I'm trying to think of when I will next stream. You know, funny thing, it is my birthday this weekend. And I'm not really planning on doing a birthday stream, but maybe I am kind of planning on doing a birthday stream. So, I don't know though. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna feel like streaming tomorrow, so maybe I'll do like a late birthday stream, like kind of like a post-birthday stream. That could be pretty nice. So keep an eye out for that. I don't think I'm gonna do a steady stream with Nikki, no, I'm not gonna do a steady stream next week, so maybe the week after, and then probably do Fuck Off Friday again next Friday. So basically, I don't know when I'm streaming next, but I'll see you guys when that happens, right? Thanks for coming today, even though I had a little bit of troubles, but honestly, that was alright. I learned a little bit more about how I need to restart my game when it starts acting up on me. So, that's okay, right? But yeah. Alright, you guys. I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming. Bye!